is their mic on the VOD now? Is my next question. Oh, is there mic? Aha. Seems like there is now. And it sounds like it sounds okay. Doesn't sound as tinny or anything this time, so maybe that was the fix. If that's the case, that's slightly annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Ads are ending in a minute. Now I was gonna say a second. That was wrong. All right, but let's actually switch to something that makes us not fall asleep. Because goddamn, that lo-fi, I was already feeling a little like, oh, I'm kind of tired. The lo-fi started, and I was like, oh, I could kind of take a nap actually. Okay. Oh, excuse me, guys. We're gonna get this started pretty quickly today because I want to do a super fast makeup today. Super fast. Hopefully, that's my goal. My goal is to do makeup real fast, like today. And since we just checked the audios, hopefully things are gonna be fine today. We'll see. So I think Taters is exercising at the moment. So Val, I nominate you as leader of the charge today. Voice on VOD also good. All right, hopefully I got the fix. Hopefully. So Valmar is our leader of the charge today, everybody. So what that means is all you got to do is copy pasta, whatever Valmar543 types here in this chit of the chat. So starting us off with Chitta. Chato. Concrete jungle. Rata. Oh, buddy. This is fine. Tata. And a good old Rip and skis. Hello. Hello. Hi, Fama Bama Lama Jamma Chitta Chatta Ratatata Rooskies. How we doing? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I hope everybody's doing good. I hope everybody's fantastic and well. Brittany. Hi, Brittany. Good to see you. Hello. Course Beer Geek. Matthias, hello. Hip Artist Bob. Hi. A newbie with 59 Montharuskis. 59. 10 away from that good old 69, but we getting there, noobs. We getting there. Noobs. Hi, Ace. How you doing? Dragon. Hello. Unknown and Val. Rosalie. Hi. Brittany, thank you for the gifty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Orayu, hello. How are you doing? Hello, Sniddles. Hi, guys. How we doing? Corgan. Hi, Cor. How you doing? How you doing? Hello, everybody. Now we do. It a late Rooskies. It is still an appreciated Rooskies. Hi, everybody. Are you having fun with the ripping and the tearing? I did. So much so that I didn't stop streaming till like 1 a.m. last night. And, so guess what? Guess what? My brain decided to keep me up till like 4 a.m. because also my legs were killing me last night. I could not get comfy at all. Couldn't get comfy. It was pain. So I had to, I waited too long to take pain meds, honestly. But once I did, I fell asleep eventually. So we're a little on the tired side, a little on the like sick side today, if I'm being honest with you guys. I don't feel super great today. I don't know if it's because I didn't eat a lot yesterday and my stomach's just upset that I didn't eat my normal amount of food. Or like what, but I'm not feeling super, super great today. But I didn't want to not stream because like I want to play. So I'm gonna like give myself the excuse if I have to run away at some point today. Y'all can just hold down the fort while I die a little bit. Yeah, like I sick. Like I don't feel great. But I felt good enough in the sense that I could play Doom. So I figured I also usually wake up and feel a little bit better after we get going with stream and whatnot. So as long as I feel better throughout the stream, we'll be okay. If I feel worse, I'll end early. We'll see. Satan, good job on your check-in. Hi, Coma. How you doing? Hello, hello. Just to all the chickens. And I'm glad the VOD still sounds good. So, by the way, chat, if y'all notice anything weird with audio today, and I mean anything, please let me know. Be it on the VOD, be it on this live, like let me know. I'm trying to diagnose whatever the hell the issue was where the audio was sounding awful on the VODs, but fine on stream. And I think I fixed it. But if anytime I fuck with audio, it is almost guaranteed that something's going to go wrong somewhere else. Even if I don't know about it right away, it's usually there somewhere as a general rule of thumb. So if you do notice the thing, let me know. Self-care? Why? When Doom. You get me, Brittany. You get me. Rip and tear until you feel better. See, Saber gets it too. I'm so glad you guys understand. Heckin' awesome. Actually look refreshed somehow. That is what we call the beauty of skincare. That's what we call the beauty of skincare. Yeah. This is a lot of effort twice a day. Is that weird that it's working? God damn it, Multium. Hey, Wolf King, how you doing? Working and working.
Why do some couples go to the gym together? Because they want their relationship to work out.
Oh, that was pain, random. That was pain. Thank you for the 300 biddies, though. Now the bank hates you too. No, Coma. That's not good. Unexpected audio complications is kind of my... If I have a tech issue, it's usually... reliably the audio nowadays. Oh, thank you, Core. No pain, no puns. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Okay? I'm in pain, Brittany. Listen. Okay. We're going to be doing some sort of makeup look today. I don't know what it's going to be. I got no inspiration today. I'm not going to lie. Anytime I'm under the weather, the first thing that my brain like stops wanting to think about is makeup. So we're gonna do makeup today. And it's either gonna be fantastic or it's gonna be one of those, I could have done better. But thankfully, it's Doom makeup. So as long as it looks really intense, I feel like it's very fitting, you know? So, like, I have that going for me. Val liked it. This chat likes puns. Still puns. Gut stabbies right now. It feels like Doom Guy is ripping tearing in your tummy. Oh, Saber, that's not good. That is what we consider not a good thing. Last makeup was Blankies. It was so good. I really enjoyed yesterday's look. We'll see what we can do today. I don't know if we'll go as intensive as we did with yesterday's, because yesterday's was like the only way to get all that off was to shower. I don't see any tension, Doom. Get out, Val. Oh, God. I just read that with my eyeballs and I hate it. And I hate it. Actually don't like puns, but my love for Rye's reaction is greater than my dislike of puns. Wow. Wow. That you could join me in solidarity, you know, of like, ah, yeah, puns. But no, instead you like to see the suffer. See how it is, chat. See how it is. We feed on streamer pay. Oh, the audacity for y'all to admit it out loud. Listen, hurt people. Guys, we're supposed to be the era of breaking the cycle, not continuing the problem. What happened to that kind of thought process, huh? Why does that go out the window when it comes to streams? Huh? Explain yourself, chat. The way you come, the way you break, your makeup running down your face, the way you touch, the way you taste, and the curtains call the time. Hanging upside down. Hey, Panda. We do it with love? You added a question mark to that, Val. I don't think that's not a very convincing statement, Val. Plenty of time to go balls deep on the makeup. Yeah, today is we already have the game released, and so I'm gonna try to keep this to like a just chatting of an hour, you know? Accelerating that particular thing. We yeeted that out the window about a month ago. Wait, which part? No. The chin balls were reserved for BG3. Oh, I was hoping y'all forgot about the chin balls. I was hoping. Oh, no. Somebody remind me when Gaston gets here. I need to open the gift. Chat never forgets. There's no escape for me, is there, guys, from the humiliations of streams? This is my life. I chose this path, I guess. All right. What should we do? I'm just going to disassociate for a second while I try to think about what pattern design thing I'm going to do on this face. Love's the death of peace of mind. Let's call the time. It wasn't hard to realize. Gaston! Pepper farm? No. Pepper Bridge Farm remembers. Yep. A good day. I sure do. Everything's fine. Has been made. The look has been chosen. I mean, the theoretical look has been chosen. Whether or not it turns into something completely different once I get started, that's always a possibility. So let's try this, shall we? This is either going to look really cool or it's going to be one of those that I'm like really not about. Because it's going to be very dark around the eyes, which I don't always do. Mean you're locked in? The eye stays nimble, must stay agile for these looks. You never know where they're gonna quite go. I usually have a rough idea of something, but today I don't got nothing, so. We're just gonna see what happens with this and hope it turns out.
Yeah, you just gotta beat the beeping.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's the beeping. That's the beeping.
I gotta do the work, looks pretty heavy today.
No.
I'll check in as I can. Rye salute, happy doom slaying.
Thanks, Val. I hope that your work lurks go well today, Val. Enjoy. We'll be trying to hop into the game pretty quick, but I have no idea what pretty quick is gonna mean today. Hello, howdy, taters. How you doing? How you doing today? How you doing? Good to see you. How was your cardio? Halfway through your run, so I was soaked when I got back inside, so I just decided to shower. Rather be wet. At your PC. Okay, you know, I was going to say why not be wet, but then, you know, at your PC, I understand. I can't actually say anything against that. So, pretty quick is 2 hours of yapping. No, I'm going to try to get it done faster than that, Older. I have goals today. Okay, this turned out a lot more uh purpley and red than I intended, but I think I totally forgot to what's it called? I forgot to clean my brush. So there was a lot of leftover red. This is fine. So fine. This is definitely going as intended. There are times when being wet is preferable, but not at the PC. Those are electronics. Wet and electronics don't mix. Hey, Thrawn. How you doing today? Get a keyboard cover. Listen. New trailer for of John Wick spinoff Ballerina. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, I'm excited for that one, Oldered. I think we're gonna go see Thunderbolts tomorrow. Want to sub, but iPhone sub prices are worse than Android. So you go to sub on your laptop and Twitch just says, fuck no, Rosalie, sad days. But it loves your money more. New card to Twitch. Oh, weird. Yeah, that is super strange, Rosalie, but also good to see you. Hello. Hi, Thrawn. How's it going? Thunderbolts was awesome. Good to hear. Um, I will know very little about Thunderbolts, so it'll be fun though. I usually think like Marvel movies are typically the like turn off your brain kind of thing. How you doing today, Jum? And Corky, good to see you. Had to sit. It's hard to sit 8 hours in school after 15 years. Oh, dude, I can imagine. I don't think I'd do very well. I like learning though, so I don't know. I guess it kind of depends on like what the subject is for me.
to adventure.
Yay, Rosalie! Rosalie, thank you so much for the 13 heckin' months. Thanks for going through the effort, Rosalie. Dude was falling asleep there. Can't be having that. He's working. He can't be falling asleep. That would just be silly. To watch Rye from a different country? Wait, Amora, what? What? To adventure. Be okay, but there are people who even have problems with stuff that's like common knowledge. One didn't even know. Oh, oh, I'm so sorry, Theron. Dude, I've been hearing about like how much like obviously certain generations didn't grow up with the evolution of technology. They just have the finished product, quote unquote. And so like the amount of people that just don't know the things is kind of staggering, and it's really interesting if I had to say. Is that so? Is that what we're doing? Are you sure that's what we're doing? Ooh, I think that made that look pretty decent. I like that. Since Scotland and the Netherlands and now Croatia. Oh, dang. So going all over Amora. That's heckin' cool. I will suffer the worst imaginable pain for I am a cheapskate. Hey, I totally understand. Also, it's like this economy, please. I understand. To see what level the class is, and there are people who have problems with the grade school stuff. Huh. That's painful. All right. That look okay for just a simple, nice thing today? I might do some of my neck just to round it out. But I feel like that's pretty solid, I think. Especially since I'm not feeling as great today. keep it a little bit more on the quote-unquote simple side. Hey, it's a Raffin! Raffin, how we doing? Good to see you, my dude. Hello, hello. The Raven clan are raiding. We have raiders incoming. Defenses up, my chat. Defenses up. Raffin, how was your time with Dark Ages today? How far into it? What chapter are you on? Hi, monkey. Welcome in, mistress. Hello, hello. Well, thanks. How was Doom? Oh, so good, man. I'm frustrated. We had some like stream crash issues, like OBS being stupid and Twitch being stupid, but like overall, I'm having such a blast with Dark Ages. I can't even begin to tell you. Love the vibe of this one a lot. It's not quite the same. It's like I really love Eternal, and I will always think that like overall that gameplay loop was my favorite. However, I am thoroughly enjoying what they've done with this one. I think we made it up to, I think we're on chapter 5. So, okay, so you're just past me then. Weird Dreams, hello, welcome. The spaces and emotes, oh, dude, I feel you. They've come for our coins and bottle caps. Anyway, hello, Raiders, welcome in. My name's Rye. If it's my first time meeting you, welcome in. Pleasure to meet you. If you are returning, welcome back. So if you don't know me, my name is Rye. We do a lot of things here. We like to do a lot of first playthroughs where I haven't even seen barely this like release trailer for games. We also like to play a lot of indie games. At the current moment, we're focusing on Expedition 33 and Doom the Dark Ages. Obviously, huge fan of Doom. I'm going to be doing different makeup looks every single day for it. We are also going to be getting into some crafting stuff here soon too, which is going to be super exciting. Just kind of keeping it fresh and new and interesting. It says, I left my visor. Pigeon never knew what hit it, man. Our boins, yes, our boins. Y'all come for our boins, apparently. So I'm feeling just slightly under the weather, so you'll have to forgive me if I'm a little extra scatterbrained today. I just didn't want to not play more today, so we're doing the thing with just a little less energy than I normally would have, I think. But I welcome you all in. If you are a Doom fan, what was your favorite Doom so far? Few crashes when you used your Stream Deck. Interesting. Oh, is it really, Raffin? Oh man, I'm surprised. Honestly, I highly recommend Raffin. Go check out 2016 and Eternal as well. They were a lot of fun. Like I genuinely enjoyed the living crap out of those. So if you get a chance, worth a check. And Raiders, I have a question for you. If you would like to chit chat, what is your favorite genre of video game and why? I think that's all we're gonna do today. Audio sounds normal on VOD. Let's go. Just means you get silly clips. Yeah, you'll get some silly ones today. Cloven, hello. Some apps and games have made all of our peripherals go out a couple of times. That's a That's weird. I feel like the Stream Deck's honestly, like I haven't really had too many issues. The only time I've ever had issues with my Stream Deck was if I had something complicated in OBS that it didn't like. Highly recommend, by the way, if anybody ever does need to check if OBS is the problem. OBS does actually have a analyzer. So like if you go to help log files, upload a previous log file or current log file, and then run the analyzer tool, it'll tell you if you have anything that's conflicting too badly. And it actually has solved quite a few of my problems with anything the Stream Deck might have done for me in the past. They are Game Pass, so you'll be able to go back. Yeah, they are honestly a whole lot of fun. So if you're enjoying this one so far, Ruffin, definitely check those out. And thank you again so much for the raid, man. It's good to see you. Please make sure also you do your post-stream care stuff. You know, those words and things. Make sure you get your stretchies, your water, all that good stuff. Take care of yourself is what I'm saying. I'll do my best to take care of your community. And also thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in to the Dragon Clan. It's good to have you guys. All right, what color lipstick should we do with this today? Should we do black? We only did a little bit of black yesterday. We could also go... We could break the red out again, but I don't have as much red today, so I almost feel like the black would be okay. You get Doom for free because you got Game Pass and it on there. Full release, yeah, that's tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow. They hope they didn't fumble as the soundtrack because Mick Gordon is no longer with Bethesda. So I will say, I've noticed a couple of the tracks are good, but it hasn't, I feel like overall my reaction hasn't been like it normally is to usually like Mick Gordon's stuff. I react to like every track and really make a prominent note of it, whereas this one I don't feel like I've noticed it as much. Closer to a V. Turned into modern is Raven or English Raven. Raffin, have I been saying your name wrong this whole time? It was weird. I only figured it out. It was the Stream Deck because of the Flight Sim Reddit forum. We weren't playing Fight, but problem was the same. Weird. Oh, that's kind of wild to me. Hey, Christian, how are you? It's in the morning. It is morning somewhere all the time. When I upgraded my GPU. Oh, that's awesome, Joe. Hell yeah. Looks fantastic. You did that look in record time. I wasn't playing around. I want to get into the game. Wanted to get into the game today and honestly not think too hard about this makeup look. But thank you. It hasn't wowed me like the previous games. They're not bad, just not outstanding. I definitely feel like the soundtrack has not been my highlight of this game so far. And that it definitely has been before for previous Doom games. Because like this one, it almost sounds like there's been a couple of areas where like they wanted to experiment with like a new sound that I haven't come to expect from Doom. So we'll see. It might get better as we go, but I don't know yet. I don't know. You call him Raffi? I love it. Remember the photos? Oh, thank you. I almost forgot. A little more in your face. Yeah, I haven't really felt like I have been punched in the face, which I like being punched in the face by Gordon's music. You know what I mean? It's the punch in the face that like you want because you want to feel those emotions. Duke! Hi, Duke! This is a banker stream time slot. I've actually been starting most of my streams lately around this time, Duke. I've become somewhat of an earlier streamer, just due to, like, it fits my schedule really well at the moment. And it still gives me time to do stuff later if I so desire. It's all heavy. It makes me want to. I mean, it's been heavy. It's just not Mick Gordon heavy, if that makes sense. Like it hits a little different. Raffin, but with more of a roll of the H. Raffin? With the How do I roll an H? Hey, Dread, how are you? Very friendly UK time? Yes. I kind of wanted, that was kind of the idea. I wanted it to be a little nicer across the board for people. Okay, I think this is... Not too bad. Not too bad. I like being punched in the face, please, Core. Oh, the rest of that was so important. Context is forbidden when making quotes. Ugh. Floofing has commenced. Why was that zoom so extra? Because it's me. It's a me we're talking about. We have to have extra types of zooms. Okay, we gotta do some photos so I don't forget. And touch my face and then ruin it all, because it's not like I've done that before or anything. I don't know why that would be so important. I need to get like bring my texturizing spray with me next time. Using us as a mirror? See, I already touched my face at some point and got something somewhere it shouldn't have been. It's funny how that works. Okay. If I had a nickel... Listen, you can't trust the quotes. There is no context, which means they try to get me always at my prime, most vulnerable moments, okay? You can't trust the chat. I think you mean, no! I said what I said. You can't trust them. I don't know if I like my hair though down. Hair down, or should I do... Huh. Perfect. Beautiful. Terrifying. What is the song right now? Bad Omens, what do you want from me? Beautiful. Elegant. Definitely everything I ever needed out of this look, for sure. I think we'll just leave the hair down. Hey, Harold. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Was on call with an insurance. Ooh, no worries. I'm glad you survived. Those are always the worst. G-Con, how are you? Okay, I think we're good. I took some photos. I don't know. Let me see if at least one of them turned out real quick. One did. Makeup's on point. Thank you. I am doing a little bit on the sicky side today, G-Con. I woke up and I'm not feeling super great today, unfortunately. But I'm making the best out of it. And we're just gonna, we're gonna play some Doom and everything's gonna be fine because we're gonna be playing Doom. And so how could anything possibly be wrong as I'm playing Doom? Ripping and tearing just fixes everything, you know? So little sad that I don't feel that great, but who takes breaks when they feel bad? Not I. All right, let me post this real quick. And thank you. Yeah, this was record time for this look too, because I was not playing around. I think we'll actually get into the game before the top of the hour, potentially, as long as I can get this posted fast enough. Because I did forget to do a post today. Doom Day 2. Ta-da. And thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping so too, G-Con. I'm not sure really why I feel so bleh today, but just gonna make the best out of it. Get away from Rye. I mean, get away? Like, sick, get away from me? Oh, yeah, I wish, Dread. I wish it was that easy. Tell it to go away and it goes away. I just figure we'll take some extra breaks today if I really need it. Rise Worst is pretty dang good. Thanks, Core. I mean, it's not my worst. I don't feel like... If I felt really, really bad, we just wouldn't stream today. But I'm just not feeling as good as I was hoping for today. You know? She would kill me with just one look. I'm hoping I kill the demons with just one look, Kip. That's kind of my... It's kind of my goal. You know what I mean? So, okay, let's go ahead and... Go ahead and open up Dark Ages. Okay. I feel like this was a pretty good one, though. I feel like that's really loud. All right, we'll see how that goes. Y'all will have to let me know if it's too loud. Thank you, Spear. Am I dead now? You look lethal as fuck, so this is good. Hopefully the demons will also die right as I look at them. That would be great, guys. This would be a very effective look if that's the case. Are y'all ready for some Doom? I don't know. Is chat ready for Doom? Doom! Oh, we have ads starting in 5 minutes, though. That's real fucking unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Some of you are going to get hit by ads in 5. Would you rather me just get them out of the way now before we technically swap over? Would you rather me just get them out of the way now so you don't miss shit? Because I think we're actually, like, in the next chapter. Let's get them out of the way. Just kidding. So we're not starting. We're going to do these ads. Ads run for 3 minutes. They run for 3, and then we will be right back. I tried not to play the game while ads are going, so take a good stretch break. Get some water if you haven't already, and then we'll continue on here in a moment. Running the ads now. And since we're doing this, I'm going to go ahead and take this opportunity to get up and actually stretch as well. Since my legs were so shot yesterday, I need to actually like stand up and do a proper stretchy stretch. So I'm gonna let you guys have some words on stream real quick, just while these sets are going. Yep. When we do the ads for an hour, once an hour, we then have an hour without any interruptions. So. Well done. All right, welcome back if you got hit with ads. Welcome back, welcome back. We're gonna go ahead and start up this video game. It is time. It is time, it is time. And I'm gonna try my best to like make sure I also sit a little differently today. So maybe, hopefully, crossing my fingers, my legs don't kill me after stream today like they did yesterday. Wait, video games in this economy? Thank you to Val for the gift of this game, because otherwise, who knows? Who knows? All right, y'all ready? I'm trying my coma, dude. I was doing so bad yesterday. I basically only sat on my legs last night, and I'm feeling it today. So we did 4 chapters 100% completed today, or yesterday. So let's see how many we can get done today. How is it so far? I'm really enjoying it. Very much enjoy. It's got a different vibe to it than the other ones a bit, but like not necessarily in a bad way. Game audio sound okay to you guys? There's Dargans! Hey, PJs! Welcome in. Ho! Ho! We have big friend. What is this?
Thrusters online.
Okay. We're starting off today fucking epic, I see. Oh. Okay, we get... E will ascend. Bro. Oh, okay, we want to descend. Just kidding. Don't die. Really? Acting up so it could just be you? Weird. Also, welcome in, Grim. Wanted to ride a dragon, didn't you? Yes. The Borg of Doom. Dude, I need her to not get on my nerves today, man. I love her, but damn, I'm so tired of barking. Oh, we have... That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting fire. We are kind of a dragon, sort of. I want to know what happened to our dragon. Why... We have perfect dodges. While in assault mode, you can do directional dodges. Okay. Perfect dodge empowering auto cannon. The dragon can dodge up, down, left, right. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Is that your dragon barking? Is that what we hear? Oh yeah, that's totally what that is. Yeah. You clearly missed, yeah, just a little bit, Core. Demonic turrets have energy shielding that cannot be damaged by standard autocannon fire. Perfect dodge empowers your autocannon with plasma rounds to destroy these shields. Once the energy shields are destroyed, the turret can be eliminated. Oh, interesting. Oh, those are obnoxious. Interesting, I see. It's a little annoying. Going up is definitely like just pressy. Okay. Oh, am I gonna get some Spyro action in this? This is kind of fun. Okay. Oven for fries and nuggies. Oh, fries and nuggies sounds pretty good. Using the autocannon while boosting will increase its rate of fire. Chase down hell ships while boosting to destroy them and earn gold. Say less. You said that I'm a, like, I get to be a dragon? Oh, okay. Sounds great. Can I, like, lock on? No? I like me some gold, chat. Gold is really shiny and nice. Oh, I don't want to disembark. Oh, come on. You give me a dragon to fly, and then that's... It's weird scaling artifacts. Yeah, that sounds wild. Ranking the races in BG3. Guy was not a fan of the Dragonborn. Honestly, same. He had played a red one, so he could fulfill himself a wish. Ooh la la. Dragon nuggies? No. No, no, no. Dino nuggies. Can't eat the dragons. We have friends with dragons. Who loves the Doom series? Partly because new games are always released on his birthday. That's fun. We have to remember how to play from last night as well. That's so cool. Like, I don't even know what those are. Like what type of wings those would be. Oh wow, mount! Look at that! Isn't it cool? We got tech wings. We don't even have like wings. Just
Assault mode engaged.
hot wings. Huh. Well, this should be fun.
Ships are powering the force field around the main cathedral. The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived. The coordinates to the artifact are inside the city.
Ooh, hell carriers can only be destroyed from within. To unlock a landing zone, you must destroy all the assault batteries and shielded main cannon. Eliminating the assault batteries will disable the shield for the main cannon. Destroying the main cannon will expose the landing zone, allowing you to board the hell carrier. Okay, that's fun. I dig it. Oh, it's one of those types of things. I see. Meat. Woo! Buddy, get back in there. There we go. Landing zone. Here? Yeah. Argent wings, which are really freaking cool. Not gonna lie. Can I just want to keep riding my dragon, though. I get it wants us to shoot things, but like, it gave me a dragon. I just want a dragon now. I don't remember how to play all of a sudden. We have to remember. It's been a day. Actually, it's not even been a day. It's been, what, a few hours since we last played? This is fine. Tyke, have you been seeing much of this yet? Because it is real fun. Real fun. It's different. Srollies! Yeah! Hell yeah! Let's go! I'm glad you guys like the earlier streams. Glad they've been working out so well for so many of you. How do... Oh, that's not who I wanted that to attach to, but, you know, we'll take it, I guess. Not too impressed. It's different. I'm still enjoying it, but I don't feel like the music hits as well as it has in the past, personally. Dragon. Alright, we have a point below us. But can I get to that if I go that far? It looks like I should be able to, but now I'm sus of like all of this games. They fucked that up. I know it's not Mick, but I was hoping it would still, you know, hit a bit, but I don't feel like it's as effective so far. It's not fitting of Doom. Oh, hey! I love how almost every time I see one of these guys, so I'm not a huge fan of that specifically too. I'm finding that like getting the no, we're not using a live sigil right now. I don't like the rapid fire shit on screen. Like, give me indicators around the screen. Don't block my fucking field of view. I hate that shit. What do you think this is? Skyrim? No, I know what this is. Always digging the earlier streams. And just didn't do it for me. Not bad tracks, just not in line with Doom. It definitely doesn't get me as hype as Mick does, which, like, I get, just a little sad about it. Huh. That was simpler than I was expecting. Rush, and so far everything I've seen paired with music. I'm not getting Rush. There's still a few moments where things happen, but like, so for instance, you've watched the other times we've played, so like, anytime I've died, it's like that, where it's just like a matter of, oh, let me figure out the parry times. Really, more so than anything, versus like, being overwhelmed and having the trailer. Nice. That's intense. Yeah, there's definitely none of that. And like, oh, again, a lot of the times that we've been put against things, I'm not actually feeling like I'm on Nightmare. You know what I mean? I am very lackadaisically doing my things. I'm not like hella stressed the whole time like I normally would be in Doom. Yo, welcome into the Dragon Clan. Thanks for the follow. have an option to hide those indicators. That would be kind of nice if there actually was, because that's like the one thing I have not enjoyed so far was the that's fun. Oh, that's controller. I see. I was about to say, I was like, I know we turned that off at the start. I have questions. Yeah, I don't see it. Or I don't see one. And I feel like I'm on Hurt Me Plenty. Yeah. Nightmare is not... I have not been punished for playing Nightmare yet. I have been punished just from like basic being sloppy and like not doing a Doom dance at a few times. But like overall, like as long as you hit your parries, you're pretty set. You know what I mean? Like I didn't hit any parries just then, and so died. But like I'm not feeling the urgency. So what you're saying is that with this Doom, you probably would, Tyke, honestly. Like, I straight up, only so far can think of one fight in particular where I was, like, I actually had to kind of, like, get quiet and focus. But specifically, I had to do so simply because they put it in a really tight, close quarters, like, super hella close quarters, and bum rushed you with a lot of jump enemies that were constantly trying to hurt you. Like the what was it? It was the Hell Knights. So the ones that are just like relentlessly attacking you. That's what I had. There's a setting called game speed somewhere from what there's wait, in settings to make the game faster? Wait, okay, tell me where that is. What is throw seek? Interesting. No thanks, I already have one. Not as cartoony as Eternal. It looks like this. I'm also down settings though. Let's look through the gameplay options. I mean, I guess let us turn the parry window down and see if that also makes us pay attention some more. Enhanced targeting. New, no, we don't want that. Damage to player, 250. Damage to enemies is where most game speed increases or decreases the overall speed of the game. Certain mechanics that apply time scaling will be unaffected, such as opening your weapon wheel. Huh. I don't know what we should bump it by. Oh, you can go up to 150. Does it feel right though? Like, I feel like that's weird. It's 130. I liked Eternals, so let's go 130. Let's try that out. Let's see it. Yeah, that is a weird setting. I feel like that one's... I wonder if it's gonna feel right. You know what I mean? Like, I wish they had a... Do you want Doom Eternal? Here, these are the settings. Like, just give me the option for that to just be a thing. Oh, fucking... What is going on? There we go. How interesting. So this place has more. We actually get to explore like a zone area. I should be able to get to that secret as well, so I won't stress too much. So the parry window should be a lot smaller. Yeah, that's all right. That's the other. So that's like my like least favorite enemy so far. Is the ones that instead of like indicating that you're getting hit, it just messes like throws mess on your screen. Like not a fan of that in particular. Cause like I don't even know where it's coming from, bro. Like. Not only that, but it doesn't feel good. Okay. Let's do a shield upgrade real quick. Cause your shield to bounce. Yeah, let's do that. Every parry window is large as fuck. Yeah, I was like, oh, I could do that without even really paying attention to it. They auto-lock from what it seems. Yeah. So that is my least favorite enemy. And like, I don't feel like the shield fuckers should be your least favorite enemy. You know what I mean? Like, it should be the Marauders are your least favorite enemy. That's what I assume, is like you should have the enemy be something that's because they're hard, they're really difficult, not just because they clutter the screen and it's hard to see them. Kristen, how far into it are you now? I know you said you played like all night, so like are you like chapter 15 almost done with the game, or... Chapter 9? Oh, you're on, like, dying though. Are you on die, or are you on die if you run out of whatchadoodles? Ultra violence. Oh, okay. Shield fucker, brain boy, speedy bitch, flying fuck, meatballa, spicy meatballa, invisible hoe, teleporting hoe, muscle lad, duty boys, horned fuck waffles, vile shits, and not the cyber demon dude. Exactly. See? Ultra nightmare. I mean, you never know, Christian. You never know. Some people like to be masochists, okay? I feel like there should be something up there, but I think that's just where we came from, so. And I don't think do we have enough to do another upgrade? We do. Sweet. Let's do the accelerator. Not that much of a lunatic. Hey, listen. Some people just like to be in pain, okay? And I listen, but I don't judge, okay? Even if I think it's kind of psychotic. But, you know, we listen, but we don't judge. Are we gonna need secret key here? Blue key card, okay. Different. Looks like just health up there. Hi, Snack, how you doing today? Sorry, I'm a little under the weather, so I'm a little behind on like reading chat and stuff today. But how you doing, Snack? Good to see you. That definitely punished me on that front. That list sounded like the Fairly Odd Parents intro for a second there. Oh, that's a fucking throwback I haven't heard in a minute. Jeez. We listen and we judge, actually. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, this like loops back around. That's kind of wild. That's cool. Cool. Going this way. Woo, buddy. Trying to decide how I want to do this. Getting on fire is not how I wanted to do this, but here we are. Damn. I'm trying. I don't really want to use life sigils at the moment. Need a name for the stalker imps? I don't know if I have a good one. Preaching to the choir there. Hey, under the weather. Hope you're back to 100% soon. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like quite sick to my stomach today. Like I had some toast this morning, but and I will eat again at some point, but like no part of me feels like food sounds good. So that was not where I wanted that to go. I wanted that to hit one of the small fuckers. This game have combat like arenas like Eternal did when you're exploring and suddenly an area dedicated to just waves of it. I have not come across one yet. We're on chapter 5. And so far I've just found like kind of like trying to figure out like how I want to say. I haven't really found anything that feels like dedicated to that kind of thing. There are, I think like the closest thing at the moment to that is going to be like, or at least closest to Eternal vibes, is they do have some challenges that will show up, which I should probably pin so I don't forget about, but you have to like do those things. That's like really the only... Mount the giant 2 secret landing zones. Oh, good to know. Dispatch all the cultist circles. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely got a different vibe than Eternal, right? Like, I definitely do not have the urgency that I normally have when playing Doom. I am, like, right now, I am full relaxed mode, right? Like, I am sitting back, I'm just kind of lounging in my chair versus like on my seat having to pay attention to every single button press that I am doing, making sure to use my whole kit. Like, it's not the same like that. But I will say, I knew coming into this one, this wasn't going to have as much urgency simply because they wanted to do more of a return to like Doom's normal standards of like not really doing as much verticality, being like how you survive in the matches and stuff. So like I knew it wasn't going to be as intense just from that alone. Okay, I think we've got everything we needed. So I'm just gonna jump down this way. What difficulty? My Nightmare. Nightmare And we've turned the speed up to 130%, so it's apparently the closest to Doom Eternal's vibe. And I feel like I fucked with one other setting that I don't remember what I selected, but oh, I turned the parry window down to the smallest that it can go. So now parries I have to pay a little more attention to, but I still feel like it's a pretty forgiving window if I'm being honest with you. Okay, I think that's it for this spot. I have no idea where I was supposed to fucking go though. Like, actually. We don't have enough gold. Stealthy fucks. Yeah, that also works. Suffering is popular. Hey Trace, how are you? After Expedition 33, you have 3 pixel frames to parry, and if you don't hit that button in those 3 pixel frames, you die. Yeah, this is really forgiving in that regard, for sure. Okay. Ooh, he a big angry lad. With more abilities than I was expecting. Nah, no, not on our first try. This is a new enemy. New enemy, new rules. Parry? Dead. How dare you suggest the parry? I will say I'm also not playing on my usual mouse, which I feel like is a little bit weird. Oh, I lost it, I see. Ooh, I don't, man, I hate when my mouse, like, sees a menu screen and then it, like, jumps to another screen. It's very anxious. Got 20-second cooldown before you can try again, yes. Armored Hell Knights scare me. I mean, touche. This is actually the first one that's, like, I haven't just figured out right away. Interesting that I got that parry, but like I still took that damage? I have questions. Damn. Nah, I'm not using both of them. He's almost dead. But damn, he's taking a lot. That's definitely a beating on this guy. Broski. I'm using all of my ammo too. Screen's sure red, yeah. Do you get that sigil you use back when you reset? Nope. No, you do not. Once you use them, they are gone. Love it when I get my shield, like, so if your shield has like a charge to it, right? So like right now I don't have shield. So if he uses any of his parry attacks and I can't get out of the way of it, we're just fucked. I like the lore. Hostility, completely brutal. I mean, I did ask for it to be more like Eternal. Granted, I would really like my weapons to feel like they're doing something. It takes a long time for that shield recharge to come back. Holy shit. Hey, Sarge, how you doing? I think we can get it this time. Do well, just be working and lurking. Hell yeah. Let's go. Honestly, it's the parries. The parries are definitely what wins this fight. I do find it a little ridiculous, though, that, like, you can get a parry off and still take damage. Like, that doesn't feel right to me. Spent all night playing Doom? I mean, as you do. I totally forgot about that. So that works on the armor as well. That's good to realize. That'll make this a little bit easier, I think, actually. Okay. I didn't want my shield anyway, bro. Damn. Let's try this again, but I know now just heat up his armor and then blast it off. TWW is better? No Doom for you quite yet? We'll be doing Expedition tomorrow. So it's not quite heated. I'm trying to just see. I mean, his fucking armor looks like it should just break off. The War Within killed all of the hype for you. Got to play a majority of the people already max level and shit killed it for you. Oh, that's fair. Understandable. I think that is like not my favorite thing that they decided to do. I get if you're like wanting to punish like this game. Having a shield be like such an important thing, but for you to not be able to use it just because you miss a parry feels kind of shitty. Bro. Just keep the parry mechanic. Why limit it? Yeah, it's literally that if your shield charge, if you get hit by too many things, your shield goes on cooldown. So that also means that on these bigger attacks, if you fuck up your parry timing, like you don't have your shield to block anything anymore, not even just not be able to parry. Not a big fan of that aspect. There we go. That was better. Maximum shell ammo increased. There we go. Don't make it so I can't parry anymore. I parry or I die. Yeah, that's a bit rough. But we got it that time.
Target destroyed. Destroying all the
Health just disappears so quickly. My god, it does. It does. And I mean, that's kind of my thing. Like, I like playing on Nightmare for this game. And that is like the first challenge I've had, I will say. We had to restart there more than I've had to restart at all so far, which I will take. You know what I mean? Parry or die, like Souls, dodge or die. It is definitely an interesting decision, I think. To turn, oh hey! Is this what I think it is? So we might have just found what you were talking about, Tyke. This looks like one of those. Like a similar vibe. Let's see what it is. Am I about to do some hordes of enemies? Or... No? Okay. Sure. I don't really feel like redoing it at the moment. This feels more return to form. Honestly. Just a little bit. Yeah, that feels better. That wave was across it and you hit it, yeah. And that's when it turned, like, let's double check it real quick because I kind of want to see and make sure. Yeah, small parry window. So I don't feel like it changed it that much, if I'm being honest with you. That felt cool. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, I am hyper focused, guys, for a minute. It's interesting how I can only do it, the charge, a couple of times. There we go. Hit feedback is just not there. I don't like how sudden it feels for the dying. Because, like, again, there's been a couple times where I'm still in the action when I die. So, like, my mouse jumps across to the other screen, and I'm just glad it's not OBS over there where, like, I could hit the stop streaming button on accident. You know what I mean? Have they improved? So the only time... Oh, that's the other thing, by the way, Tyke. They don't have really impressive glory kills anymore. That was like one of the only ones. So I've discovered that the glory kills seem to happen on like the bigger enemies. But as far as like glory kills on smaller enemies, they just don't really seem to be a thing. Nuggies and fries almost done. Bring me some. Seems to have lost right in the hyper focus. Dialed. I had to for a minute there, which was nice. That's like what I'm expecting. I'm expecting more of that type of stuff where I actually have to kind of take it a little bit more seriously so that I don't die. Yeah, we got Dargan now, Val. Look at our Dargan. Isn't our Dargan cool? Hey, Reapers. How you doing today? From enemy to enemy, just same. It was one of my favorite aspects. No running up and tearing a little dude in half. I know, and that's like one of the things I really enjoyed, because I also thought it was so fun to see all of the different glory kills, because they had done it to where, like, so for instance, Doom 2016 and Eternal, when they did a glory kill, if you did it from different sides of the enemy, it would change the kill animation. And so, like, I don't have any reason to really feel like I get anybody to a state like that, because I'm just like, I just usually kind of kick them. They tried to keep them, but it interrupted the flow too much. Words of Bethesda, or words of ID. I don't think they understood how much people enjoyed that shit. I thought it made the flow feel different. I ran today and I'm a growing boy. So glad glory kills are turned down. See, I think the opposite's now. I really enjoyed being able to hop from glory kill to glory kill. Because if I got an enemy close enough to a glory kill, like, they're basically dead anyway. I just really enjoyed it. Because, like, if you didn't want a glory kill, you didn't have to, really. Like, well, if you were, I guess, good enough. Because I guess glory kills technically did give you a bunch of, like, mats. Whatever. Look, he's a very sharp dragon. Feeling the carnage and the adrenaline, rush, the fast pace, the chaos. Yeah, this one definitely, this was the most flow of a Doom I feel like I've felt so far. There we go. Tear Revenant's leg and arm off and beat it to death with it? Exactly. I missed that stuff, man. It gave health. Is that what it was? Okay, so, like, as long as you didn't take damage, you didn't need them. You could skip out on the glory kills if you were lame. Was visceral for the whole rip and tear glory. It was. It felt very on theme, whereas with this, I'm feeling less like I'm ripping and tearing and more like I'm just kind of... There's a lot less ripping, and like the glory kills in this one are a lot more kicking. You know what I mean? Like, lots of kicking is done. All right, let's see. There's one other quote-unquote secret area or landing spot. The flying is definitely fast. That one dragon PvP game that like got so overwhelmed with hackers within like such a short period of time that the game became super unfun, which was really unfortunate because I actually really did enjoy that little dragon multiplayer game. Thought it was great, but then it became very filled with hackers very fast, and then it was no longer very fun. Very sad. Very, very sad. Motherfucker. Oh, and then it changes it. Okay. Well, it is definitely Doom. Like, I'm not saying it's not Doom, really. It's just a different type of Doom. I'm just, there are certain things that I'm missing the more we play. there are other elements that I'm really enjoying. Like, I, for some reason, really like this shit right now a lot. But again, I also really enjoyed the Dragon PvP game. That was a lot of fun. So there's also that. More action RPG. Hey, Clovan. Cacao Demon is a bowling ball. If that's my biggest issue with the game is the glory kill still. So Val, one thing I did end up doing was I did end up turning up the speed. Like that's actually like a setting that makes it feel more like Doom Eternal, because like it was feeling really slow. Like at one of my complaints was that Nightmare didn't feel very punishing. So I have upped like the overall difficulty for myself. But this looks fun. It is definitely fun. Don't get me wrong, guys. My critiques are not like full complaints or anything like that. I am missing certain aspects of things, but it's still like I'm still enjoying this. Warframe's Arcwing. Got to play with Atlan yet? I'm gonna probably say no. Enjoys a dragon game? Classic.
The engines on the house here.
I will be curious to see if like we're still just so early on too that maybe like it'll ramp up as we go. Cause like I want to feel punished, and I have so far experienced one fight since turning it up that definitely felt like I was getting punished for not parrying. Enforcers are high priority targets that main a group of empowered demons. These empowered demons are faster, have more health, and can be quickly reinforced. Killing the enforcer will stop the reinforcement waves. I'd be calling the Men in Black because we definitely have an alien impersonator. Yeah, no, the dragon part, fucking phenomenal. Love that. Love that a lot. So you're streaming in the background, didn't leave? Aw, thanks, Clovid. More like you're on the brink of the Slayer, like you're on the Doom guy. Not the horrors described in the demonic testaments. Oh, like we're becoming like on the verge of it. Unheard of. Warframe, it's Warframe. Bit easier, but I honestly think that's because you have a way to avoid damage other than just run fast, so more skillful, less just fast and hope. Oh, I also turned the parry windows down. I don't know. So the blue ones are the empowered fuckers? Is that what I'm understanding? Or was it... Oh, is it the guy with the big thing over his head? Maybe? Maybe that's what that means. I will say, after playing Expedition 33, parries feel fucking like... You got so much time. You got 6 business days to respond to these parries, man. There's a couple of them that, like, you get hit by and you're like, oh, well, I didn't see that one coming because the swipe is really fast or something. But, like, holy shit. After Expedition 33, I am like, huh. I'll get back to you in an email or something about that. All right, so that should be... As the game builds, that's just your experience. And I could see that, because this is like early on, right? So like, curious to see, because like we are getting more of a flow as we go. This feels sus. weapon. Super shotgun. Deals devastating damage at close range. It reloads slowly, is much less effective at long range. The super shotgun is the second of the shotgun class guns. Press F to switch between the guns in a weapon class on the fly. You can also switch the active gun within a weapon class from the arsenal tab of your dossier. I was not paying attention, I'm sorry. I was looking at how the gun looked, actually. I was not paying attention. It does look like it does multiple. A classic. Super shotgun will always, I think, be like one of my favorites. We do have ads at the moment too. So real quick, I am going to take a small little break and do the good thing and actually stretch and whatnot. Highly recommend you guys do the same real fast. Good night, Daron. Okay. Thank you for your patience through the ads, my friends. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Alright, let's get back into this. We got the super shotty! All of the heckin' hype. By far, one of the best weapons.
We need to evacuate.
Thanks, Core. Appreciate it. Took a little step away from the PC for a minute. Recharge the brain ski. There we go. Some more cultists down. Oh, weird. I feel like we've been here before. The holy city of Arram floats in ethereal splendor of argent denour, a sprawling sanctuary of gilded spires and luminous halls. The sacred epicenter of Sentinel theology houses relics and texts from the age of the ancestrals, preserved despite the outline of wraith worship in favor of devotion to the Makers. Priceless artifacts lying in opulent chambers, studied in reverence but guarded only by tradition. Untouched by war, the city's sanctity is upheld by an unspoken law. To spill blood here is to invite the wrath of the gods themselves. We're cultists of the Ribble. That's fine. That's no problem at all. We have the Vagri, spawned from the churning morass of hell's blackened swamps. The Vagri walk the path of ruin, bound to no master, sworn only to suffering. Azrak whispers blood and carnage, and so they follow, drawn to the agony he spreads like a plague. They drink deep from the despair of the damned, feeding on misery as a leech feasts on life-blood. His war is endless, and for the Vagri it is an unholy feast without end. Hell ships. The skies of Sentinel battlefields are now haunted by the ominous presence of hell ships, aerial monstrosities that mirror the grotesque design of hell tanks. These airborne units are crafted with a macabre blend of organic materials, an example of Hell's unnatural biotechnology. Hell Carrier. The Hell Carrier's colossal galleons of bone and sinew embody the horrors of Hell's ancient past. Constructed using the remains of primordial beasts, their frames exude a dark majesty. The damned toil eternally in the lower decks, driving infernal engines fueled by the anguished spirits of Hell's victims. Once relics of a bygone era, these vessels have been resurrected by Prince Azrax to serve a dire purpose, powering massive portals capable of summoning Hell Titans. Revitalized by the young prince, the Hell Carriers now spearhead the invasion of Argent Donner, heralding doom with their haunting presence. The Cyber Demon, highest among Hell's infernal ranks, are ancient mythical beasts, elders of the Horde. Masters of annihilation, they command the lesser beasts with calculated brutality, driving them towards Prince Azrak's dark vision. Their lineage stretches back to the primeval age of the post-Chikad era, where their history steeped in blood and fire. Fearing rebellion, Azrak severed the tendons of their mighty wings, grounding them in eternal servitude. Yet bound by instinct and tradition, these warlords remain loyal to their master. Inspired by the Slayer's success with the modified combat shotgun, the finest engineers of the Night Sentinel were tasked by the Makers to create a weapon of pure devastation, one that would not merely serve but define the battlefield. Built with dual barrels to amplify its destructive potential, the super shotgun was constructed using the strongest materials in Argent Donner, capable of enduring the unimaginable forces it unleashed. Its design incorporated a unique black powder derived from the fossilized remains of ancient beasts native to their world. The weapon's thunderous roar became a harbinger of doom, one so feared that the demons would falter and retreat at its unmistakable sound, like a clarion of death wielded by the unyielding hand of the Slayer. Very nice. Alright, found the codex. Hey, Jazzy, and thank you. We got that shot. I don't know. I didn't know there was a Nobody movie at all, Mythic. This game is a love letter to OG Doom fans. My I'm a modern Doom fan, so it's not clicking for me, but I'm sure OG Doom fans are thrilled. I ain't gonna be a pleb and negative review it like some Expedition 33 peeps with skill issues. I've seen far enough Doom to notice this game is following a lot of trends from it. I wish Dav was a love letter to Dow fans, but you know, got a giant middle finger instead. But we got hair physics. Oh, the pain. So I will say, like, I can see that being the case. And like I said, kind of expected it, as they did say they wanted a bit of a return to the, like, a head nod and a return to so, like, I'm not surprised really that it's like so different, because I was kind of expecting it. Like, they kind of warned us that it was gonna be less eternal, more OG, like a return to return to form and whatnot. And I am still having fun with it. So, like, it's different, and I feel like as long as I don't judge it like I'm expecting eternal, I feel like I'll be really happy with the overall playthrough. So but I can totally understand if it's not somebody's cup of tea as well. Do more makeup like that? Been leaning into my self-image and doing exactly, or doing what I actually like? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I am full support of all of that. Full heckin' support. Ooh, okay, so we gotta go forward to go down. Makeup is also extremely fun to play around with. Like, do what feels cool, like, to you. You know what I mean? Like, full send. Full send whatever fun looks you want to come up with, you know? Super Shotgun is just... it's just cool. It's just badass, man. Fun is good, for sure. I am glad I played a little bit more of the OG Doom. If this was Eternal, we'd make it in that gate. Yeah, dude. I was like, oh, dash. Oh, wait. No dash. Just kidding. Dash is a thing of the past. Nice. Really is. Can... without feeling judged by my person for once. So nice. Hell yeah. I am happy for you. That's honestly such a good feeling. Because this life is really, really way too short to live life just to make other people, I'd say happy, but half the time that's not even the case. Like, to live by other people's controlling standards. Got sushi with a friend. Nice, Brittany. We slowly making our way through. I'm still... what is that though? I don't remember going down there. I'm still feeling quite under the weather, so I do apologize that I am such, like... I feel like I'm very almost like monotone today. Just because of how bleh I'm feeling overall. Nice. It's usually worth a check. The parryable attacks are so slow by default, like even Ultra Kill has faster parries than that. The parries, I think they should patch. I feel like they should make it a much smaller window. Especially if you have adjusted the parry window to be small. It should be small, not I've read that like from a mile away kind of vibe. Jesus fucking Christ. And they need to give me a toggle to not have whatever the fuck that decision was that they decided to do. Because, like, I don't appreciate shit getting in my face on the, like, as a damage meter. I very much like my red borders telling me, hey, you're taking damage. That's all I really need, man. Like, I don't need it to be... Hi, angels. How are you? Rapport. Good to see you. Get your dragon and fly over the weather. It'll be easy, they said. A crush on this friend. He made a self-deprecating joke and I flooded him with compliment. He's so cute. It should be illegal. Duh. That shit's adorable, man. Interesting. I definitely died up here, but it didn't make me... There we go. That's what I was expecting. Actually got that done. That was gonna bother me. I was like, it better give me those enemies. I died to those enemies. I need to redo this fight. Let me go find the setting. Can you turn it off? Like the splatter? Because that would be pretty awesome. Pretty rough. I think we got everything though that we could in this area. I feel pretty satisfied, I think, with what we grabbed. I'll get back to you on my decision to parry that attack in July. Exactly. All right, this will be rough. Unless if that was the... I was expecting a boss fight there, but apparently that's not the case for that. Alright, we need to find... the other secret landing zone? Oh, okay. Fairy obviously does not want us to go a certain direction. Got it. There we go. Easy. Easy clap. All right. fun. Carnage, mayhem, destruction. Can I go down here? Sweet. It's a cool looking area. Hey, the other cultist thing. Alright, I think we finished all of our challenges for this zone too. We also need to visit the thing again, too. Ooh, there's lots of gold around here. Let me just follow the gold into these dark corners. It'll be fine. I know we're doomed, guys, so it's fine. Got a weapon skin. Let's go. Damn, that stayed up there for a lot longer than I was expecting. Okay. Is that the only... No, we did do the thing, so... We should be able to just drop through the middle. Whee! Oh, it's water. Yay. Very nice, very nice. Okay, and then... Was there a broken window? Oh, it's just here. Okay, cool. Seems good. Seems legit. You went on the wrong side still? Wait. There's no way. That was the door. I have questions. Oh, it was just silly. Just a silly red key card found. Let's go up top and make sure we get all of the golds. I am gonna try my best to get all the upgrades. Whoa! I was not paying attention, bro. Let's do that again. There we go. Goodness. But there is gold. This way. Oh, it's just a key card? Just hefty a little bit. Hey, Dano. Dano, how you doing today? Weird. More golds. Cool. All right, we should be able to get out of here then. That was everything here. Yes. There is no option to turn off that HUD element for the screen splatter. Ah, man, I hope they make it a thing. Really do. Hurrah! Big hurrah! Alright, we have done all of our challenges for this area. Doesn't mean that we didn't, like, we found everything, though. Alright, there's that. Well, this is fun. Wasn't expecting another one of these, honestly. Woo, I was too fast. Damn. Oh, I lost it. It turned the corner. Damn, unfortunate. I don't know where it went after that. And I don't know if you just lose them. That seems weird. Oh, it dead? Are you sure? I didn't remember seeing the gold. Did I get a gold pop-up? You heard the destruction sound? Weird. I don't feel like I got that at all, actually. Interesting that it wants us to land there. It's gonna drive me nuts if I did end up missing it. Hopefully I didn't, and hopefully there's just gold on this next spot. Okay. Bro, I'm gonna need some food soon. Not having anything more than toast today is definitely starting to catch up to me. Chat, what are y'all having for lunch? Making a clip yesterday? Nice, let's go. Hey, Gaston, speaking of you being here, some of the throne packages arrived, so I would like to open them on stream. But I was waiting for you to be here. Yeah, the throne gifts arrived. Okay, let's see. Sus. Where the fuck? I could have sworn I saw like an invisible boy for a second. So that's why I'm like so confused. Nuggies and fries. Bagels with fried egg, nice. Ordered tacos from a taco. Oh, tacos sound good. Oh, and queso. Oh, queso sounds amazing right now. Yeah, with me being so like not feeling good today, I was like, oh, I'll be fine. Like, just eat the toast, and that'll get you through like a little bit of stream, so you'll be fine. And now that like my stomach's not as upset, I'm like, oh fuck, I do a hunger. I feel it. Full of the sushi. I'm not sure what I'm gonna have. I could have some ramen. I could do some chicken nuggets and fries. I could do What to do, what to do. What sounds really good to me right now. Oh, he's got an armor. I'm so blind. I didn't even see that before. Let's go up top and deal with these guys first. Motherfucker, dude. Chinese buffet again? You might be addicted to that place. Dude, Chinese food slaps, though. I could go for some Chinese food. That sounds also pretty damn good. Had sushi in a while? I am really happy for all of you that can have the sushi. I am, not one of those people. He was around the corner. There he is. Am I out of ammo on that fucking weapon? Like, Jesus. Leftover brisket sandwiches. Nice. Brisket's such a hit or miss for me. Like, I like brisket, but it has to be like a falling apart damn good brisket, you know? Thai place a few times though? Nice. I've had very little of Thai food. Oh, that was so rude. Oh, that was close. Applesauce is a good one. I don't have any applesauce. I'm also not a super big fan of applesauce just because it's like, I don't like the texture. What is the cycler? Cycler fires powerful plasma spikes at a moderate rate of fire. As a plasma weapon, it can also quickly overload energy shields to generate a damaging explosion. Cycler is the second of the plasma rifle class guns. Press F. You can also switch the active gun. Da, da, da. It's kind of that way for me. That's fair. I really like I have some consistent things I typically like. From barbecue, but brisket to me is like hardly ever done successfully, in my opinion. I love me some applesauce. I like applesauce in like small doses. I just had an interesting realization. I know we're doing a bunch of the same ships, but, and maybe it's just been a while since I played Eternal, but does anybody remember if there were a lot of repeating feeling environments in Eternal? I don't feel like I remember a bunch of repeating areas. I could be wrong. It might have been. I don't feel like I remember there being many. Making it so dry. Sauce can't save it. Yeah. Is with fish sauce, so not rye friendly. I mean, a lot of Chinese food is too. Like, there's a lot of like oyster sauce and stuff involved. But to be fair, like when it comes to like that kind of thing, I have discovered like I still can eat Chinese food, and a lot of it uses like the oyster sauce and that type of thing. And like I haven't had any real big issues with that, but I almost wonder if it's because like I can't taste, like it doesn't taste fishy to me. Whereas that's how I feel a lot of seafood things usually taste. is they smell and taste like seafood, and so therefore it's noticeable versus just being like a flavor enhancement or something. I don't know. It's just my guess anyway. And eat on it for like weeks. Damn, I wish. That would be such an easy one for me to do. But unfortunately, my taste buds are, and like texture buds, I guess, I don't know, are not about it. Big sad. Would make my life easier if I had more like easy snacks like that aren't necessarily super terrible for you. Wow, big aborcas. Can we not? I don't feel good. Fish has a migraine. Man, I know we're only like a chapter in, but I don't know how long we're gonna be streaming today, guys. I'm really not feeling super great. It's an all-day affair, yeah, and that's like something not a lot of people will do. You don't like warm cheesecake because of the texture. See, I just don't like cheesecake. I feel like it tastes weird. Like it's not the taste I'm expecting it to be, so therefore does not compute to my brain. Turns out we cannot not. Not all Chinese foods have oyster sauce in it though? No, but I do know quite a few like dishes have used it before. So like I'm kind of curious if it's like a one that I just haven't even noticed if it's been in there before. But obviously there's like things like chicken fried rice that doesn't usually have that type of thing in it, so I'm safe on that. Long as you're able and feel like it, yeah. Go to bed right now. I want to finish at least this chapter and then we'll see how I feel. But we just might not go as long today. Might have to go a bit shorter. De Gloric Works was focused on the preservation of ancient Sentinel lore and artifacts, a passion that set him apart from his peers who grew more aligned to the Maker's doctrines. Though devoted to a sacred duty, De Gloric found solace and meaning in a quiet, secret marriage to a commoner. This union, while forbidden by the strict traditions of the priesthood, was a private refuge for a man otherwise consumed by the weight of preserving a fading past. You don't like cheesecake either? It just is like, I feel betrayed every time I eat cheesecake because like everybody's always like, it's so good, it's so amazing. And then my taste buds are like, oh God, why are you poisoning me? Poison! Poison! I taste poison! I'll eat enough for both of us there. See? It just means more for you guys. Which I am okay with. There's plenty of other sweets that I already like, so. Have my portion
Maven,
too.
move into position.
I think we found everything, yeah. It feels weird. I feel like I should still be searching around, not gonna lie. Pretty nice. Okay, and then hey to Saucy. That one's pretty cool. I like that. Shocked demons. Melee strikes now build and maintain charge. That's kind of cool. But I'd kind of prefer super. Oh, 250. Oh, that's so rude. I forgot to check it first, but oh well. Oh well. Damn. Encore ×4, your power gauntlet combo gains a 4th hit. This additional swing is only accessible when acquiring a melee charge from a parried attack. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's kind of fun. Different. Nap time. Bye, Rathor. Get a good one. Oop, I did not mean to actually buy that. My finger was there. Oh, well. I like stopped paying attention for like 2 seconds. Yo, welcome into the Dragon Clan. Thanks for that follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. We do use the pulverizer quite often, so let's just go ahead and grab it. And I guess... do I want to do it now or should I save it? I don't really use the shredder too often. Let's just do that. It's probably too late in the day. Yeah, that's fair. I will definitely need to get food if we do continue streaming. Because I don't want that to be a reason I start feeling bleh. You know what I mean? One of these fuckers. We haven't seen one of these in a minute. That like took me for a loop. I was like, what is going on? That makes way more sense. Fun. Oh, I knew better than to fucking go towards one of those fuckers. Oh well. Dude, early access was lurking in an earlier fight you had. Perfect blend of 2016 and Eternal. I feel like this one's very much a head nod towards like earlier Dooms, like OG Dooms. And it's definitely got a lot more 2016 vibes. I don't really feel personally like I feel a whole lot of Eternal's influence. I feel like this one's definitely like created its own vibe, which isn't bad. It's just different. And I will say, like, when we get into more of these like bigger fights like this, I've been enjoying it more and more too, because it kind of brings back a little bit of that chaos element to things. Try to have it, keep it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I should definitely try to make sure to keep one of those. But then I stayed up till like 4 a.m. last night because I couldn't sleep. I was in a lot of pain. And I was like, oh, it'll pass, and then it just like never did. I was like, oh, this is fine. Ooh! I just got bitch slapped by one of his legs. Also, Disco, welcome in, by the way. Hope everybody is having a good Tuesday out there, by the way. I'm not gonna lie, I could barely fucking see that. Is there another? Oh, okay. Weird. Going crazy. Can't wait to get this game. It is fun. I gotta get used to parries in Doom. Not gonna lie, it doesn't look like he has a head right now. So, the fact that he was still maneuvering, I was like, excuse me?
I'm headed to the chamber now.
I decapitate and you're still alive? I've got questions. We are officially done with this whole level though, so that's cool. If it would leave you alone so you could feel better? Yeah, I don't know what it was, Gaston, like... Ooh! Wasn't expecting to run into him here. Huh. This feels bad. Oh. No biggie. That's fine. Yeah. Uh-oh. The king's gonna die. I feel.
How brave. Ignite the charges.
Well, that's good. So, it said that, like, this was the place that, like, blood wasn't supposed to ever be spilled. How do you think they feel about it getting blown up? Just out of curiosity. Do you think the gods are gonna have some vengeful wrath for this? 100% completed. Feels good, man. Feels good. They're somewhat annoyed or more. Yeah, that's. I feel like that's a good, good descriptor. I too would be somewhat annoyed if my, like, city fell like that. Like something gods do, I don't know. They usually are super, super peaceful and definitely don't start shit just for the sake of it and whatnot. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Definitely not. All right, so on to next chapter. So this is what, 6 out of 22. The Holy City was actually like quite a big. That was a big chapter. I feel like we were on that for like 2 hours. Granted, I'm playing a lot slower. I feel like. Just with the whole aspect of not feeling as good. You know what I mean? Gaston. Totally fine. As long as you behave, yeah. And even then, I feel like sometimes the gods would just be like, they did so good. But like also at the same time, but what if we complicated it for the sake of complicating things? You know what I mean? Okay. Muted the mic so you don't have to hear the ripping anymore because that was popping in the microphone. I got 1 box and 2 box. I'm so excited. Guys, y'all ready for this? Okay. On the episode of Rye didn't technically need this, but Rye really wanted it because it's real cute, so technically it became a need. On today's episode, a little cat mug, but wait guys, it gets better. It a cat mug that has a cat mug warmer. Look at it. So then your cat mug sit on top like this and keep your mug warm. Isn't that just like the cutest fucking thing? It's fucking adorable, man. I'm so excited because now I don't have to drink my tea so fast. I usually have to like chug that shit, and I don't like having to drink tea so quickly. And like I'll drink colder tea, but it's not like I want to drink colder tea. And then because I'm starting to get into like, oh, also it's a phone holder too. Like you can put your phone on the cat's pauses as well. But also another thing, since I've been getting in more and more into making like specialty as well, I wanted one of these. So it's a portable. Oh, this is gonna be so cute. I'm gonna check on one thing real quick. Okay, it is supposed to look like that. Just checking, because sometimes shipping has a tendency to break things. So, but I also know it's a technique that can be used in some of these things. So, Let me unravel it so you guys can see it, because it's real cute. It's very exciting. All right, so you got your little teacups, itty bitty one, but you also have your little tea strainer slash little, like, not kettle, but what's the word I'm looking for? But what's really cute about it, so obviously, like, you can pour your tea, but a little travel tea set, but it real cute because it does one of these numbers where this is how it sits in the travel container. Put nacho cheese in it. You can keep it warm. Oh my gosh. I could have nachos all the time. Their little teacups, short and stout. Throne box opening. Yeah, Val. I'm trying to, like, instead of my usual, like, oh, it's going to be a while before I can open this on stream. I'm like, no, I'm going to save them for stream opening now. Because we're starting to have more places where I also trust. So typically what happens with Throne stuff is when I'm traveling, it all ends up getting sent home. Because I don't trust, like, fairs and whatnot. But yeah, it's a travel little container. So I usually have to wait till I get home, but by the time I get home, I just want to open them. And because it's going to be a while before I can open them on stream, right? But now I'm like, well, no, now I can actually do the thing. So thank you, Gaston, for the loose leaf. Yeah, and because I'm a big fan of loose leaf tea. I'm not a huge fan of the little baggies because it usually doesn't taste as good to me. It usually feels like more chance of it to be bitter or just not as flavorful. So there was definitely some stuff I got you on at one point that I never really knew if you actually got. So this is nice for people. Yeah. And I tried for a while to keep up with, like, the thank you notes, but, like, in my head, I wanted to try to make sure the thank you notes, I also got to send, like, a picture of the things, but then I'd forget to take a picture of the things. And so I feel like this is just a better way for me to do it. I feel like it's a lot better, and you guys get to see what you guys like. You actually get to see my reaction to the things too. So from here on out, I'm gonna be opening the Throne gifts on stream, just like, yeah. Steep loose leaf longer than bags. I feel like it depends on the tea, because, like, with it kind of depends on, like, what type, right? So, like, when you go with, like, white tea, you have to have, like, 175 degrees, and you usually only steep it for maybe 2 to 3 minutes. But, like, as you start getting into, like, black teas and, like, that kind of thing, obviously those you can steep for, like, 10 minutes and it would be okay technically. Granted, not necessarily recommended, because, like, Earl Grey and stuff does not taste good if you leave it that long. Hi Gummo, how you doing today? But, like, it just kind of depends on each type of tea more so than anything. I also think I'm gonna put this little guy back in there. I feel like that's totally fine, but I kind of want the extra protection. Just for the little koi fish. It's real cute. So thank you, Gaston. Rice tea adventures. Dude, I really like experimenting with a lot of teas, but I'm a little bit boring nowadays. I literally, almost every single cup of tea I've made recently has had just a big dollop of either vanilla honey or pumpkin spice or chai, or which is really funny when you think about it. But yeah, So thank you so much, Gaston. I love it. I love it, love it. And then I get a new little mug. I'm so excited. I'm kind of mad at you, taters. I think you said it that I could put nacho cheese in it because now I'm like, well, shit. Now I could put like a warm dipping sauce and have snackies while I stream. How dare you? From the Tea Smith, they have so many. I think I used the Tea Spot for a while. I need to order some more though, because I'm actually really low. And then I got some teas that were inspired by like Avatar: The Last Airbender through a vendor at a one of the like Comic-Con type things. I just need another one for tea and one for cheese. Experimenting. Get out. Genius, right, Gomo? Gomo, did you see? It's my little teacup warmer. Look how freaking cute. And then apparently my phone can like sit there, which is also kind of cool. Be a lot of nacho cheese, especially since it's not really yours? Wait, what do you mean it's not really mine, Val? I have questions. Not... This is the type of makeup I used. It's water activated, so keep that in mind if you're wanting to like go sweat, if you're wanting to go to like any sort of Comic Cons and that kind of thing. Don't get wet, don't get sweaty. Well, I say don't get sweaty. It does hold up okay to sweat. Like a little sweat, not a lot of sweat. But that's what I used for my neck, Yonvar. Val, I am so disappointed in you right now. Hi, Dark. Welcome in. But yeah, Dread, that was painful. That was painful. I don't know if I'm gonna recover from that one. That was pretty rough. You're pretty happy? Oh yeah. Of course you're happy with yourself. I'm glad you're happy, Val. So glad you're happy. So good. All right, we have ads ending. So let's go ahead. We got a multi-part chapter coming up too. This is part 1. So maybe this will be fine. You going for much longer? I don't know. It's pretty good. Shut up, Gaston. I kind of want to make it through another chapter because I don't want to just make a chapter progress. You know what I mean? Like if I would rather at least say I got 2 done today. Y'all got these cheese puns and stuff. That was 1 chapter, man. That was a fucking long chapter. Yeah. It was chunk. It took 2 hours. I had a couple of fights I had to like redo a couple of times, right? Like I definitely had a couple where it was like that was intense. Like that was definitely some, yeah. Maybe game as long as we originally thought. It might be. We'll see. It depends on how long these next parts are too. I feel like if we have some of those shorter chapters mixed in, it'll just highly depend. on the ground saying I don't only want to do 5 chapters would be better. No, I don't. I can think I can do another chapter. I don't think I could do 5. That would be a lot. Still loving it. Earlier seemed it was like more lukewarm. I am really enjoying the pieces that are challenging me, and also please factor in that I don't feel good, so I'm just not as hype today, like in general. Like my mood today is way more mellow than it usually would be. Just because like summoning more energy to be super hype is not happening today. Like this is what you guys get today, and I would apologize, but this is just all I can muster. Gib, I'm okay. I'm just not feeling too great. Raspy and clinging to life. I am clinging to life and trying. Like, I feel like I'm being ripped and tore apart, but it's fine. My assumption was the feel bad affecting it, and I do think that's a little bit of it. I will say there is that element that, like, there's a reason why I like Doom Eternal more than I like Doom 2016. And so I'm still very much enjoying having another Doom game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the absolute pure chaos. And I will say the music not being as strong of a heavy hitter doesn't make me feel as motivated for some of these fights overall. So let's do one more. I think let's do one more chapter and see how we feel. After this chapter, if we still want to keep going, I'm going to have to get food for sure. It's okay to not be okay. You don't have to be 100% all the time, you know? Sometimes we just got to be mellow. I try my best to not be so mellow for streams though. Like, because I do understand that like, there is an element where streams should be a little entertaining at the very least, and I definitely feel like when I don't feel as good, I get quiet. I don't like get super funny or anything like that. Like that type of stuff goes out the window because it's just not my like regular what's it called, brain gone. I didn't get super deep into Eternal, but the part I played, I found I liked a little less than 2016. Excited to give them all another try. 2016, you played nonstop till it was 100%. So I think for me, Val, I really enjoyed playing 2016 when I first played it. But when I played Eternal, and like I feel like I'm not in the typical standard for Doom players. I feel like a lot of people preferred 16 over Eternal. Because a lot of people's complaint was Eternal was too much. Like there was too much verticality, there was too much going on, there was too much juggling the different abilities or whatnot. Whereas for me, all of those things were pros because I was having to constantly focus on so many different things. It really made the fights interesting for me because it was keeping my ADHD like happy. All bright like cylinders were firing, you know what I mean? Like it was a very, if I don't be perfect or if I'm not perfect in this fight, I die. And like I loved that feeling. Whereas 2016 I didn't feel as much of that. Just want you to know we understand at least, and I appreciate it. Yeah, I like being up to my regular standards and stuff. ASMR Doom stream, this is what we're getting. I was getting the ASMR Doom earlier when I was only getting audio while walking. I love it. All right, let's do one more. Let's do one more chapter, and then we'll reconvene. And if I'm like just feeling just absolutely like bleh still, then I'll call it. I'll call it a little early today. Oh, interesting. So, fun fact, I don't think this game likes it when you alt-tab on the chapter menu. Because this is what it did yesterday to me as well. Yeah, it froze again. So, does not like it when chapter screen you alt-tab. So I'll restart it. Combat very similar for what I played, only a level 2. It was the world design for me that was slightly less interesting. So there was, you know, for me, I'd have to replay them to really tell you which world design I preferred, honestly, because it's been so long since I've gone through the entirety of 2016 that I feel like I'm not really. It wouldn't be really appropriate for me to comment on it. Eternal had a bunch of spots that just kind of felt epic, but so did 16. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm also kind of running on those as well. Because it has been a very long time since I went through all of 16. And it's been a while since I've played through Eternal. So I'm going a lot off of it as well. Alright, let's go ahead and do this siege. Part 1. King Novik has secured the talisman. And now the Sentinels regroup. Sentinel stronghold.
Ships
Tear
are
off
refueling, sire.
Argentinor.
We should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers are done loading.
Very good. Get to your ship. I thought you left for the command station. Everyone is evacuating.
So you are holding on to it.
Until we get to the location. A new vault is being built.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage, not the Makers. Valen, are you seeing anything?
Back to the work clerks. Bye, Val. We'll catch you later.
Maybe he didn't survive.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Demonic threat level increasing.
They got noodle arms.
Should we launch the Slayer now? The Sentinels will be overrun.
Then what about us?
Uh-oh. Gonna break it again. Fascinating. Ooh. Ooh. Are we gonna stay out of it this time? Oh, I got chills! Oh, he's getting more resistant. No, resist it. Yes! Oh, buddy! Oh, he big mad.
Before he kills us all.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
It would appear that the Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here.
Ship power down to 35%.
Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Khanmaker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him,
33.
we can still have a hand in his fate.
32.
Whoo, buddy. Maybe don't wipe the dude's memories every single time.
a battle!
King Novik, there is an urgent call from the Creed Maker.
Lord Novik, a large horde is heading toward your position. We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
By the gods.
Engaging reflector shield.
Novik, it's a massive
Force. 3 legions worth.
The hangar is blockaded, sire. No one can get in or out.
Cool. It's a cool boat. So totally not related to the game update, but I am getting Chinese food for dinner, so I'm super excited. Just by the way, felt like I should relay that information. Feel like it's fairly important. What you order? Beef and broccoli with white rice, and then some chicken fried rice, and then extra donuts. As you do, you know. Feel like it's important. Yeah, just a super classic. I figure, so one of my thought process behind that too right now is that, like, since I'm not feeling as great, chicken fried rice never has upset my stomach like that. So, like, I feel like that's a pretty safe bet. Beef and broccoli is also pretty safe for me. But I figure if one doesn't taste good to me right now, then the other will. So. No, not fried rice. No, don't fry me into oil. That would sound like pain. No pain. You jealous? Get you some. What is y'all's go-to Chinese order? I'm just kind of exploring all of it because I don't like the fact that the map doesn't... There we go. That's better. Decide your Chinese place closed for a bit. A bus crashed into... I mean, at least it has an understandable reason. Beef lo mein or Kung Pao chicken. I don't think I've had Kung Pao chicken before. I think I've tried it, but I've never, like, actually had a full thing of it. And then, I really like lo mein, but I do find that when if my stomach's a little upset at all, like, lo mein doesn't sit as nicely for me. Not quite sure why. Chicken and broccoli is also really good. All right, where do we need to worry about, like, secrets and stuff? I'm going to assume more towards... Wow, that's an area. Jesus. Ooh, you also are chicken and broccoli? Yeah, hell yeah. Through the shield at blue energy nodes to activate machines. Machine will stay active as long as the shield is connected to the energy node, and recall it to deactivate. It's kind of fun.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
Has a chili and honey noodle box, and my buddy that works there takes the chili out and puts all the meat they offer in it for me. Damn. That's a hearty meal then. For sure. Okay, so there is an element over here that we'll have to figure out how to unlock. I've really liked the, like, surrounding areas so far in this one. Like, I feel like the design that they did for all of these cities and whatnot look really fucking cool. Yeah, that's sus. I wonder if there's a way to open them or if I have to come back for them. It did say the blue things. wouldn't be like one of those things, right? That would be a little silly. I don't see any other blue nodes though to activate. And I can't throw my shields here? Interesting. Very strange. I could have sworn I was able to throw that in. I feel like I should have been able to. Hey Todd, how's hell? It's it's hell. It's pretty cool. We're gonna try to hit it. Because I'm just kind of curious to see what happens if I hit it. Crab rangoons, General Gao's chicken, like orange chicken but slightly spicy and not sweet. Okay. Salty, seasoned shrimp with heads. You had me at everything else but that. Or him like the crab, I guess, too. To be fair. I don't know if I just didn't aim that right or... I definitely feel like those areas are sus. Like, they wouldn't have them on the map if we couldn't get into them at some point. What are the... We need to parry and destroy artillery cannons. Okay. Those are our objectives. Or extras, I guess. Shrimp faces, but they are delicious. Take your word for it.
Deployed.
Into pepper chicken. I tried the peppered beef somebody got one day, and I really liked that, but I haven't had the like courage, I guess, to order it for myself. Grilled chicken with onions and bell peppers. Yeah. Or was it the, like, cracked pepper or something? Like, it was something weird. Pepper beef is... It might have been the mixture, though. Has crab in theirs. Use real crab or imitation. Both, to me, would be so not good. Flail strikes deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. On contact, the flail will also generate a damaging blast that affects nearby enemies. The flail recharges slower than the power gauntlet. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will grant a melee charge. You can now switch your equipped melee weapon in the dossier at any time. You can also view currently unlocked upgrades. Must be purchased at the Sentinel Shrine. I was wondering what this was gonna do. Oh, and then we have to like do all of it over again. All those upgrade points. I could have hoarded them. Could have hoarded the points. Alright, that leaves the area. Let's just do a quick little exploration. Just a little. We have a flail now. Realizing lunch was not enough. Well, then get yourself some foods. Make sure you eat, chat. It's kind of important. You got a pub sub. What is a pub sub? Just like a sub that you got at a pub? Did somebody just say hold the line? Fun. Hold the line! Hey, look, there's a bunch of enemies, guys, down there. Or just get more points? How am I supposed to fight? Interesting. Very different timing on that. I did not have my shield up because that's still, I think, such a stupid decision. Hate it. Don't like that one. Oh. Destroy 5 gore portals. Okay. Ah, so you just need one. Good to know. Sub from the grocery chain. Nice. feel like won't be able to dodge or parry for a second. Whew. Rough. I think I might turn on auto sprint, honestly. There's been a lot of times where I feel like I should be sprinting already and it's like knocked me out of sprint for some reason. Interesting. Don't know what that is. Sweet. So we're gonna have a bunch of these bigger dudes, I'm assuming. This is a really wide area. That was definitely a reflexive freaking parry. Holy shit, that was whew. Because I did not actually see. Oh, they also do the thing. Oh, that's really annoying and unfortunate, actually. I gotta sneeze so bad. I died. No. We're not using health sigils. Earlier fights, there's no fucking use to it. Like, point, I guess. Our respawn is like right here. Oh, hey. Am I supposed to do something with this? Or is it just like respawn beacons? I guess it's just respawn. Yo, what's up, Kiji? How you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. So if we got some of the brain boys, then we're gonna have to prioritize. Fucking kidding me, dude. I'm gonna have to have one of those guys get closer. Interesting that these guys are just like infinite spawn right here. I have questions. No ammo. Fucking shit. It's fucking annoying. Okay. I'm sure getting into a fight with 13 health right here is totally fine. It's Doom guy. He don't care, right? That just sounds like winnable odds to him. Nice. So there's that. Hey, Nine. How goes? How goes the doom? It goes pretty good. I'm a little under the weather today, so I'm a little on the chiller side. We're just kind of meandering through. The chapter we started with today took us like 2 hours. It was a long chapter today. So now we're just, oh, hi. Fucking, that's annoying. Okay, this is fine. It's actually fine? Oh, cool. Fucking super shotgun, bro. How's the Dark Ages going? So far so good, I would say. So far so good. Very very mellow today. But other than that, good. Well, those look like cultists to me, chat. Dealing with phase 2 of the your ears. Oh no. For me, I got just like I woke up and my stomach has been bothering me all day, and I barely slept last night. Like I just could not get to sleep without some pain meds and some melatonin. Like I went to bed at like 2 and then just could not go to sleep until like 4, which was really annoying because I knew that we were going to be starting stream earlier today too. So I was like, fuck, like, come on, man. I need to feel good. So little annoyed by that, but it is what it is. Didn't pre-order, so I'm waiting for it to come out on Game Pass. Nice. You got till, it's what, tomorrow? Tomorrow y'all get to play it. Yeah, they do, Dread. And so, of course, I didn't eat before stream today, too, because, like, that just did not sound like a good idea to me at the time. I was like, no. Eating? That's the last thing I want to do. Now I'm gonna get some Chinese food now that my stomach's kind of settled down. But it's definitely like created a tone for me already today, you know? Like, haven't felt good all day, so. What am I supposed to do about not being able to fucking shoot while I'm in the fucking water video game? That's kind of dumb. Bros need some antibiotics, man. Yeah, the shield saw is super fucking cool. Done streaming unless you're falling asleep on stream. Yeah, Holmes. Sometimes, like, I don't really have an issue. And, like, I did technically, like, watch a TV show before I went to bed. But I couldn't turn my brain off, like, at all. And what's weird is, like, after we watched the episode, I was like, oh, man, I can go to bed now. Like, I am falling asleep. And as soon as I, like, actually tried to get comfortable, my legs started bothering me really bad. And once my legs started bothering me, I couldn't get comfortable. Like, I was... The whole definition of tossing and turning, I was so uncomfy. Did I totally miss gold somehow over that? Wait, hold, please. We can't miss gold. That goes against, like, everything that we are. How do... Oh, that's a reason to go over there. I see. I was wondering why it was so important that both of those dropped. There we go. Now we're set. Whack it until it stops moving. I mean, that's what we're kind of doing. A little bit anyway. We're poking and prodding at the game, you know? Oh no, they all died. Oh no.
Defensive turrets took some damage. Blair, we need time to repair them before we can clear the path to the lifeboats.
That was a weird, they talked over each other moment. Oh, thanks, Gib. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. In general. Hit a big demon gate. I kind of want to go fuck around and find out with the... I forgot what their name is. Ooh. Hey. That was rude. I wasn't paying attention. How dare. I turned my back for like 2 seconds, man. Loot goblins gotta loot always. That is what you do. If you're not loot goblining, what are you doing with your life? Oh! Fjord's tentacle! Huh. Yeah, no. We're not. That just surprised me, man. Suddenly fucking hentai, bro. Suddenly hentai. Can be parried. Use the opening from parry to deal lots of damage before it recovers. Okay. Sure. It just, you know, suddenly you gotta be prepared for hentai. And if you're not prepared, it's alarming, okay? Found a secret area. Maybe I should buy this game. One's not gonna surprise us suddenly. That sure does look like a hole it would pop out of. Just saying. Much confused.
Three artillery cannons remain.
Huh. Cool. This is a really kind of expansive area. Good to know. Fuck that up. There we go. Okay. Damn. Fucked it up again. Cool. Oh, it's gonna be a super one there, I bet, as well. Okay. What about, like, super shotgun? Nice. That was a good parry. Not a good parry. Alright. See? Suddenly hentai. Doom games almost always have at least one moment where they're going to introduce the hentai. What is... Just a taller post? Interesting spot, I guess. What is making the really big sounds? Like, we are hearing some really big monstrous sounds right now, and I'm like, I don't actually know what is causing it. Ooh, I didn't parry any of those on the right time. Unfortunate. Damn. I was worried there was another one behind me. Here we go. That's better. Ah, shit. I don't have good health. Oh, fucking shit balls. Was that always on fire? And I just fucking missed it? Bro. Oof. That's gonna have to be way closer for that to be effective. This locale so much. It's a really fun spot. Let's just go ahead and do shield upgrade, I guess. Have a larger throw range for now. Oh, buddy. This is like a really wild area. Oh, okay. That's cool. I don't even know what I got hit by. Fire hot. Who would have ever thought that fire was bad, chat? Who would have ever thought? Fire bad. Don't get hit and by, or like don't get hit by fire. You might die. It will be bad for health. Even further up in the sky? Maybe? I can check here in a second. I mean, it just looks like they're firing at the small dudes. Not anything big. Alright, I want to make sure... Before I continue too far this way, we do need to circle back that way. So once I get this area clear up here, I actually want to drop down. No! You know what? Fuck it. I died from a fucking small fry. Annoying. Oh! Oh, we got some of the titans. That would make a lot more sense. Fire hot like you should be fine. See, I don't think that's... I like it, Brittany. I like it. I like the thought process a lot, right? But I don't think that's how that works in this game. Something tells me. What do we get? Creed Maker. Okay. Oh, I must have touched my face at some point, guys. My keyboard is like super red. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize I touched my face. Creed Maker, a newly appointed bishop of the ministry, holds the critical responsibility of overseeing the steady flow of Sentinel energy to the Maker homeworld. Even as the specter of war looms ever larger, he has been commanded to remain steadfast at his post, ensuring that the transmission of this life-giving energy remains uninterrupted. By decree of the Maker Council, the Slayer has been placed under the temporary charge of the Creed, a blade to be wielded in the war against Hell and a shield to safeguard their dominion in their district. Fire is hot as I am. You are hot like fire. Should be fine. Impeccable logic. I am correct. No falsehood. Couldn't possibly be wrong. It is fairly hot outside today. I mean, it's a little spicy, you know, with the flames and everything. It a little spicy. Okay. Let's jump back down. Make sure we go grab this over here. There's like a little next one. Gold! That was fun. It's under the cart. Okay, so we have that, and apparently I missed a chest over here, I think. Sneaky. I was wondering, because it did like have like a little spot where I was like, well, that's kind of sus. But I didn't check further. I should have checked further. Hell yeah, that's fun. That was a fun one. I like that a lot. That was cute. Okay, so now we should be able to actually go, if we wanted, to this middle section. Unmaker from the last game named after that guy. So this is all, I mean, this is all set before 2016, right? So this is like, we're getting like original how things developed lore. All right, I think there's 4 of these. so we should be able to do at least this one and still be able to, like... Oh, unless if I have to, like, actually do something different? I guess maybe, do I have to take other small things down first? I wonder? Like, maybe I have to, like, go take down the surrounding portals before I can get that portal done? Type of logic. Hey! See, that was a better dying screen, I feel like. I feel like I actually felt like I died. I had a kill animation. Versus, like, oh, suddenly it's just a death screen. I also need to go that way. Jesus. I even knew what they were and still just, like, zero thought process. Zero thoughts went into that. Brain cell? Nah, didn't have it. Somebody else must have stolen it from me at that moment. This one's back? I feel like that's a little weird. But really don't like that. That you fucking can't use a shield at all. That's really fucking annoying mechanic, honestly. If you're gonna make a game about parrying, make sure I can just parry. Like, if you're... The shield is such a fucking core mechanic. The fact that it, like, goes away. Don't like that. Like, if I miss a parry, just make me take a fuckload of damage, and I will be more than happy. But don't make my entire shield go away. Like, don't make it to where I can't parry. Because then you just are waiting for it to reset. Accepting the tentacles into her life with zero reaction? Hey, I already said suddenly hentai a few times. I've said it a few different times now. So I could have sworn we all understood that the tentacles were just a part of this whole life and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't think I needed to say anything else. Fucking least favorite thing so far. I don't like that I can't turn that off. Because I can't even process, like, what I want to do in this situation to figure out, like, okay, how do I want to try to fight this? Because I'm just, like, I can't even fucking see my screen when that happens. So, like, the shield fuckers that have the... Whatchadoodle, not a fan. There better be something behind this motherfucking waterfall, bro. Bethesda, don't do me like this. ID? ID? ID, come on, it's a waterfall! And you didn't let me have something behind the waterfall? The acceptance was long ago. This is her life. Yeah, no, seriously. Red, I don't know if I'm going to be able to, like, I don't know if I can recover from that, guys. That was a blow. That was a blow to my core. You can't recover from the blows to the core like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know if it's a video game anymore, guys. I feel like maybe this is just a theory. They had a theory that they wanted to test out. I'm happy to help out with the testing process of this is like, hey guys, if you just bully those things, you can kill them real fast. I kind of used to really enjoy having to snipe the fuck out of those fuckers. It was kind of fun. But if I could just go up to them and be like, I's a bully, I mean, that's a way more effective strategy so far, so... Well... Don't go... I'm a gamer. You chase waterfalls. That's what you do! Blows to core? I'ma fight them? This video game did not put anything behind the waterfall, or Ryu, and I'm, phrasing? At this point, I would say I know what I said, but honestly, that would be a really big lie, so I'm not gonna pretend I even have a iota knowledge of what I said. That's annoying. Fun. Not the core. Oh, did I say another thing about you, core? Boom! Ooh, and gold. That's the best, honestly. It's a little weird that the game has gold because it's a Doom game, but also at the same time, I'm not mad, you know? He's the core of the problem after all. Oh. Oh, how interesting. Am I just supposed to clear the area? Like, this one's not any different, so... Oh, do I throw my shield? I throw my shield at it. That makes way more... Honestly, that adds way more in my brain now. I was like, I feel like you're supposed to hit these things. Yeah, nice. Okay, so I gotta find some more of those. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies. I didn't even take a look at the battlefield, man. I just kind of was like, I guess I'm going. I've died. See, I don't... I would rather see myself die. Like, I'd almost rather the sigil to come after... Like, I don't know. I guess... Because I get the concept, because, like, it's gonna revive you if you don't... But, like, the just, like, super sudden, like, I have to suddenly press something of a menu. Like, I would rather have, like, a semi-moment of kind of being dead so that I can choose. Give the sigil... I know, but, like... It doesn't flow. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like that's a good flow option at all. Like, it's jarring. Like, I don't find it helpful. I just find it jarring. It was a choice. A choice was certainly made. Fucking shield recharge, bro. It's fucking annoying. Okay. Don't like that aspect. I really like the shield concept. Actually, in action, out of everything, of talking about, like, the freaking glory kills interrupting the flow, nah, fucking not being able to pull up my shield in a shield-heavy game just because it's, like... I get it if it wants to, like, have a parry cooldown, but the fact that I can't block anything all of a sudden, or vice versa. Like, if you want to make it to where I can't block, fine, but still let me fucking parry, bro. If you're gonna add parries as such a hardcore element to this, like, let me at least fucking parry. Even if I can't necessarily block, like, just all of the damage all of the time, that's fine. But if it doesn't feel good when I go to try to parry something and the shield's just like, I'm gonna recharge for a minute. A cool reanimation effect, and it could be really fast. I'm installing this game, hell yeah. Let's go, Tano. Yeah, Val. This video game, you have keyboard? No levitation stick? Thanks for bringing me back to reality, I guess. Recover faster after breaking. Okay, fucking give it to me, dude. Because, yeah, that's been my biggest interrupt so far, is that. Got some secrets up this way. Ooh, need a secret key for this area. Okay, I see you. Glad I looked. Damn. I'm actually kind of surprised that the secret key was that close. Honestly, I was expecting that to be much further away. Alright, we have ads starting here in a second. Since this is a pretty chonky area, I'm going to go ahead and take a little bit of a break real quick. Just to get up and stretch my little leggies. God damn, guys. Y'all went hard on that one. Okay, then. Y'all advanced 5 levels in one go. That one was harder than I expected. Yeah, I don't know. That one was hard. Is it the L? Oof. This one's gonna get us. Big sad. That L was brutal. Yeah, big woof. Big woof. Since your 54-point round, we like not like annihilated that first round though. We jumped 5 levels and then it was like, oh no. Oh no. All right, let's hop back into it. My Chinese food should be here in like 20-ish. Oh, I just had a game. Man, this game does not like it if you alt tab and then come back into the game. It is not happy. Holy flashbang? I know. It's bright outside. So note to self, game does not like it when you alt tab, like at all. Very angry. Fusion ball in space, yeah. It decided to come out and it's really obnoxious. Go walk to get my mental health bubble tea. Sounds good, Brittany. Enjoy your walk. We will be here. Hopefully that saved where we were. I will say, I feel like I've had more crashes with this game than I've had in a minute. At least it hasn't been while we were playing. At least it's only been from... So far, anyway. We've only really had crashes when I, alt tab and come back. Still a little annoying, but... Is that like a sexy flash mob? No. I don't think that's how that works. Alright, so not too terribly much, because we had just gotten this, I think, so... Oh my god, it spins! That's brilliant. That was cute. That was a nice touch. Well done. Watching the Titans, like, with the mechs and stuff, fight it out is really fucking fun. Like, look at that. I really don't appreciate that freaking monster firing at me when I'm just trying to watch the battle. Oh, right in the dome. Uh-oh. Get up, my guy. Oh, is that an uppercut? Oh, yep. Oh, damn, son. Okay, we should keep going. Freaking distractions. Oh, hey, I finally made a loop around. Cool. We're going this way then. Okay. Okay. Set to windowed borderless? Maybe? Yeah, it is. I think what sucks the most about the way they decided to do the death is, like, I don't know what I'm dying by. I feel like I used to kind of at least have an idea of what I got hit by, but, like, I don't even know what I'm getting hit by half the time in this one, which I don't like, because, like, then I can't really, like, adjust and figure out, oh, what was it? It's just like, suddenly I'm fucking dead. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll get good somehow. One of these days, whenever I can tell what it was. fact that it does it like that. So my biggest complaint with that specifically, it's like, because it is literally so sudden, I can't take the proper, like, measure to make sure my mouse doesn't fucking hit stop streaming, bro. Like, I'm really glad I don't have OBS on that screen, because so far that's kind of where my mouse keeps shooting towards, because I'm usually turning to the side. But, like, the fact that it's so sudden, my mouse just yeets itself. Like, I could have just banned one of you and not even realize it, because, like... Five HP and a dream. There we go. Yeah, like it just like I had to reset my chat because it I've been waiting patiently for my ban. Yeah, but not like that, Val. That's not even getting banned for anything fun. That's just me accidentally pressing it because my freaking cursor yeets itself to the other monitor. It like full blown yeet. Not exactly where I want to be, but you know, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I love being in places that I totally mean to be. God, I miss being able to dodge. I really, really do. This path is now open? It was closed like 2 seconds ago. I could have sworn. Okay. Really? I already have the secret key, but because I died, I have to go pick it back up again. Even though it respawned me here. I don't know if it's just because, like... I don't know if I would be getting this, like, annoyed with these little things if, I was feeling better today, but also at the same time, that one kind of irks me a little bit. It's like, if I've already picked up a something, please don't make me go, like, grab it again. Like, don't make me backtrack that much for something I've already collected. So I don't know if that's like a bug. I don't know if that's intentional, but like, I don't like it. If I pick up something, I've already picked it up in my mind. That was clever. Cute. And then there should be the codex page. I saw it when I like jumped, yeah. Siege Part 1. Beyond the fortress walls of Terroth lies a desolate landscape, sacred ground where the legacies of old wars are scarred into the battlements and burned into the earth itself. In the lower levels of the city lie the merchant and industrial districts, now exposed and vulnerable to the rampaging hordes of demons led by Prince Azrak. This battlefield, soaked with the blood of heroes and fiends alike, continues to inspire grim determination in those who stand against the ever-looming corruption of hell. Map mission completion for this game looks so satisfying. Was one of your favorite parts. Yeah, that part is. I would appreciate, again though, if I didn't have to backtrack to those things. To grab them specifically, that would be nice. Like, backtrack in the sense of I've already picked them up kind of thing. Like, if I've already picked them up, I don't want to have to pick them up again. Just because I died somewhere else. As long as it's not overboard, but I'm like backtracking. So like, for instance, the secret key, right? I already picked it up. I picked it up. I've already used it once too. But because I died in an area, yeah, that sucks. Yeah. And I don't know if it's for every single one. I don't know if it's just like this zone, like, is kind of buggy on that or not. But I don't like that aspect, because it feels like unnecessary backtracking. I'm fine if it's like, oh, I've unlocked this thing, so now I can do the thing, and I have to go back to that area. That's fine. I don't mind that at all. That's like, that feels just like normal game stuff, you know? Yeah, I think our food is here. So I know I said that we would probably finish this chapter, but I don't know if we're going to finish this chapter tonight. We'll see. I think I almost would rather, like, come back when I'm feeling better. Because I'm definitely more on the bitchy side today than I normally would be, I feel like. For more yourself, yeah. Let's see how we can do in this, like, next little spot. Because, like, how much more of the map? We've actually done quite a bit. But that's still gonna take us probably another, like, hour, if I had to guess. Yeah, we're gonna save it for when I'm feeling better. Because now that the food's here, my brain's just gonna think on food, and I'd rather, like, come back with this with, like... I was hoping more of, like, playing more would, like, wake me up and, like, make me feel a little bit better, but since I'm, like, struggling so hard today, I think it would be smart to do a... like, we still did a near 5-hour stream today, so I still feel like that's a decent amount of time. I don't feel like we got a lot done. We got like the one chapter done. There we go. I can word good. Came just in time. Yeah. Hi, VOD. Let's go say hello. Despite not feeling great, yeah. At work. So I'm late. No worries, Bo. We're just gonna go ahead and end today though, because I'm definitely still not feeling good. Let's go do a return raid to Kath. I wanted to see more of Ender Lilies because I don't really know what it is. So let's go say hi to Kath today. If you guys wouldn't mind following me with the raid, it would be greatly appreciated. We're gonna go say hi to Kath. Kath is a VTuber that we've played Repo with before. So let's go say hi there. Yeah, I don't know what it is though, Val. So I'd like to see what it is and check it out a little bit. But let's go say a good old hello over there. Thank you guys again. And I'm sorry I'm just not feeling so good today. I was really hoping I could kind of like wake myself up and get better, but I'm just not feeling good. So I'd rather not push it anymore. But thanks for hanging out with me, guys. We're going to be live again tomorrow. Scheduled is Expedition 33. We'll see if we do Expedition 33 or if we'll do Doom. So I'm gonna go get some food in me, and whatnot. But if no one's told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world, and you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Please don't ever forget that, guys. And again, thank you for hanging out with me, even though it's a lot chiller of a day. And I'm sorry it's like day 2 of heckin' Doom. I was hoping we would have some good energy, but I'm just so not feeling good right now. So I'm gonna go lay down after getting some food in me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for some Expedition 33. But y'all have a good day, good evening, good night, all of the good stuff and things. Let's go give Kath some lovey loves. But until next time, guys, all of the heckin' hearts, all of the love. Rye, says goodbye.